YouTube. Hello, hope everyone's doing well today. I'm doing alright myself. Very impatiently waiting for YouTube to start. Because God forbid YouTube work correctly, you know? Cool. I had to double check to make sure my audio was sounding perfect. Alright, we were here last time. I was gonna do GTA 4 today, but I just kind of felt like more of this. I don't know, this game's addicting, even if I think the combat is kind of mid. It's like, even though I know what's going to happen next, I'm like, I want to see what happens next.
Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
I've only played this game 3 times.
Then what are we waiting for?
And I need to do one more playthrough if I want to actually, after this one, to get every achievement. Yeah, we'll do GTA 4 tomorrow. I just kind of didn't feel it tonight. Is what it is. We'll definitely be doing it. I'm not putting it to the wayside. I always like play a few seconds of a game to decide if I actually want to do this over what I'm thinking about, and yeah, just driving around GTA 4, I didn't feel it. We'll be back to it.
It's beautiful.
The heart of Sunbreak.
Oop. A for effort.
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of steel.
I love this line so much. I want that for a second.
Tyler's going to have a fit when she hears about this.
And not a me problem.
Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here. That's more like it.
Woo. Easy.
Clive, look.
Thanks for letting me know. I have had the games open for 15 minutes today. Oh.
Shit! Ifrit, I need Ifrit. Come to me. I can't do this without you. Not again.
That's how you call it freight for the most part.
Where are you?
What the hell are you doing, Jill? You could change, Jill. Do something.
Where the hell am I?
Yeah, I'm having a good time. I hope you're doing well. It's 16. Surely not 15. Though I should do 15 at some point. That'd be fun. I've not finished 15 yet, so it's one of those, I want to do that, maybe. Skill issue. Speak English.
You again. Where are you?
My day's going pretty well
What do
so
you
far.
want?
I was a little indecisive of what I wanted to stream today,
Still
but it's
alive.
like 16 was the strongest contender. Just because of where I left off. Yeah, but I hope you're both doing well today. Oh boy.
Get out of my head. I don't answer to you. I'm one way or another.
Anyone else want to try? Oh, good. Thank you for the ball. I hope you enjoy your stay. And if you're lurking, enjoy your lurk. Oop. That should have cut me in half too.
What else can he do?
Saul, do you really want to know? If only his attacks would damage the enemies that we're fighting, too.
It's over.
Uh-oh. That can't be good.
That power isn't yours.
Oop.
But this is mine.
Melee attack, range attack, evade, and jump. Alright. So the iconic versions of Magic Burst, B to sprint, and alright. Hi Alex, how you doing? Woke up at 5 p.m. Nice. Same for the most part. I was tired after work yesterday, I guess. Yep, I know. Thank you. Move. Ow. Nice. $500,000 damage. That's like so much more than we could do not as Ifrit. Can you stop that and say you did? Blanc. Howard.
It's done.
Oh, great. Excellent. Fantastic, even.
How many more could there be? Oh, fuck.
I agree, Clive. Honestly, I think fighting multiple would have been worse than having to fight one super-powered variant. But hey, we'll see.
As you wish.
Typhoon the Transgressor. Ow. Can you stop with Demon Wolf? What the shit is this? Alright. What is this? Quit running away, you coward! Oh, good. It's this again. Oh, you're not gonna follow that up? Ooh, I love me some Hellfire. Dude. What a weird effort they went through to make the paws of every single like creature smush on the ground. I don't know why. Getting the Dragon Ball moment in here. Only this thing is actually effective. The grand total of one time where the Spirit Bomb and Dragon Ball actually did something. And that was the end of the series. Ooh. I think you're gonna have to look for someone else for your vesseling.
Clive.
Well, enjoy your nap.
You're wounded.
This, it's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here. No, you won't.
Oop, hi.
I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him... think again.
No, I don't think so. Like, your power went out. What can you do? You don't control the weather. I don't even fucking know who you are.
Sid.
One left. That'll do me.
Try not to talk.
Clive. For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice. The rest is in your hands. The crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free.
Stop. Please.
I can think of none better than you.
Oh, come the fuck on. Don't you have something better to do?
In ashen grip, let ember glow, to kindle flames anew.
Ah, yes. What we needed in this situation. More fire! Well, that worked.
I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner. Do you remember me, boy? I saw you protect them. That was very brave. I know you're there, Ultima.
That's a spell name.
You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
Ah, so we haven't killed our brother. I mean, I already knew that, but still.
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
We'll leave. My brother!
Joshua became badass. In the 13 years that he was quote-unquote
This
dead.
is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
Ass.
And I said no.
Ooh.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
Joshua.
Oop. And back to being out cold again.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am? Just try and get to my brother now. Fiend.
You got some bigger problems that you might want to be dealing with right about now. Personally, I think the castle looks better without the crystal. Uh-oh, the hideaway has been discovered. Who could have saw this coming? No, not that guy. I forget who he was.
You hurt me! Rust! Fail, Lord Cook again! Mindset are all fucking dead! Sid, help us! Where is he? You'll do!
Damn.
Bastard!
Gab, we've got to go!
Not without this!
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
Too late now.
That won't be necessary.
Where the hell are you, Sid? Where the hell are you?
Well, shit.
The finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar. Come, come, feel its softness.
Chocobo
Make a nice
steaks,
gift for your
chocobo
wife.
sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
Look what you like, sir.
Oh, it's the, my favorite character, the girl who sells curatives. She appears, like, everywhere.
Unguents, ointments, poultices.
Medicine girl gets around the world.
Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road?
My favorite reoccurring character.
I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives. Unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
Oop, the lighting randomly changed there. 5 years later. Damn. Year of the Realm, 878.
It's good to see you, Sid.
Ah, where's Sid now?
What have we learned? The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Kupka's private guard.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them. Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Sid was. Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Sid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
All right.
Please, we don't know anything. You have
Oop. I'm connected with a controller game.
to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
Ooh.
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds. Objections.
Sid's theme.
Helpful.
Sid's here.
Should we?
Come on.
Go! Summon the others!
The bearers.
Safe.
All right. The power of thunder. Claim the portion of the icon Ramu's essence. All right. Blind justice.
Sid dies here!
Excuse me. Oh, that's what I wanted to do. Anyone else want to try?
Outlaws in here! Bring me his head!
How many are there?
Titan sends his regards.
And down you go. Just like that.
Enough of this! Let him play with the kitten!
The kitten!
They brought a pet.
You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
Alright.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be...
Give me like half a second. I'm checking something. All right.
Nice try.
Knock him down. A for effort there. Knock him down.
To hell with this!
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved.
Damn.
Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
Return to
If you
the
say
stream.
so.
Okay, see you in a bit.
We should go.
Back to the hideaway.
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Rides over, lovebirds. Home sweet home.
Home sweet home.
Otto was asking after you. Let's go
All right.
and see him.
Never a dull moment.
I'm going to be right back. I need to take a short stretch break and fix something. So we'll be right back, and then we'll be doing more aggressive violence to save the world. Hello, hello, I'm back. Ugh, feel better now. Okay, we're good.
Welcome back, Sid.
Let's go speak with the Otto.
Otto will want to know what happened in Cosnus. I expect he'll be in the mess.
Cool. You gonna tell me where the mess is? It's not like I know this place.
All operations are suspended until further...
Ah, there you are, Clive. Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sends his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons.
Alright. What's up, Vivian? Who are you? I've never met you before.
I'd trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here?
Okay.
Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash.
Yep.
And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambraquois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline Dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind.
Yep.
The Holy Empire, the Dalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yara. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even? Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was, adequate.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
All right. What else do you have for me?
My favorite
this stuff.
One would think.
Roles abundantly clear now. I offer you in the guide and light knowledge, matter military, political, both past and present, that might illuminate your way ahead. For it is only by this understanding that has come before one might steer ones towards a brighter future. What come before? Your role, meanwhile, is to ensure that I remain furnished with as much information on the state of the realm as your people can muster. In others, that might continue to appraise the disposition of the great nations and those who rule them. And, of course, to pay attention during my lectures. It would not do to appoint storied Ninetales as your tutor, only to disregard her expert advice.
I admit.
When I took up my professor bonnet and began teaching at the University of Canver, I did not expect for a moment that I would one day count Sid the Outlaw among my pupils. But nor did I imagine that my fellow educators would have designs on my life, and we both know how that ended. Has it been a year already? Such is the peril of an overly inquisitive mind, I suppose. One is wont to uncover that which others would go to great lengths to ensure remained hidden. Were it not for you and our mutual friend having come to the rescue, my curiosity would have likely proved fatal. But instead, I was not only saved, but granted a new lease on life as personal tutor to a band of outlaws, no less.
A far more reputable fellowship.
Than anything in the academic world, I assure you.
My beloved homeland.
The crossroads of Valiste, where one has only to stroll the streets to hear the news from every far-flung corner of the realm. Its mother crystal yields more shards than any other, and its lands even now remain untouched by blight. It is a blessed county and country indeed.
Or at least, it was.
Until Sambrek elected to invade and establish a new holy capital under Twinside's henceforth neutral shores. It pains me to see the land I loved so changed, and even more to know that I did not predict it. I knew Emperor Sylvester had a design on the Dominion, but to abandon Oriflame, the seat of the Holy Empire, since its inception, seemed too audacious a move even for him.
Allow me to educate you.
And then this is how we look at this stuff.
Of course.
Just tells us where everyone is at this current point in time, you know? An all-new feature. Okay. He doesn't love me. Kinda neat seeing all this. Saved my life. What became of him? What became of him? I lost sight of him in the chaos. He's dead. She's not. Couldn't save him. He's gone. She's safe. My brother's killer. He won't be dying today. Kind of interesting seeing all this stuff. Still don't know what to make of him. Root is rage. She's lost control. I killed her too. Damn. Died because of me. Yep. Deserves so much better. It's always interesting to see all this extra stuff now. I'm asking out for a find around. He seems capable. Force to be reckoned with. Alright. Quite a woman. He knows what I am, what I can do. So the man I saw at Phoenix Gate was no man. Damn it all. It's out there somewhere. Your legacy shall live on. Alright. It's kind of neat seeing all this extra stuff. Even all of his opinions changed about these guys, with some extras. So that's kind of neat. Yeah, all the people of interest, which we could read about.
Here you are.
Alright. None of this information is useful. At least here. Essentially, this is everything that's going on at this current time. Night of the Flames. The invasion of Phoenix Gate. Yeah, it's all very useful info. Occupation of the Duchy. Characterization of Rosaria. This is all happening in between us and... Yep! Directed in the Imperial Legion. And then we were down here during everything that's going on. These two are at war. And then we were essentially sent out to kill... You know. Oh, the Iron Kingdom. Where was the Iron Kingdom coming from? Because, like, their location's here. So they were attacking from down here? The occupation of Karen Norbit. They're retreating. It's all kind of useful info. These guys are too busy fighting. Imperial Army's just minding their own business. Not a whole lot's going on over here. Purge of East Pool. So yeah, that's the attack there. This is us going from here and taking out the Fall of Drake. And then here we currently are. Or at least what's going on here. And where we currently are. These guys, yep, the usual stuff. Alright. That's all very useful information.
Today's lesson.
Thanks.
Clive. Is everything all right?
Sure.
Look, it's Sid.
Everyone seems so happy to see us. It's good to be home.
Yee. Oh, hey, we haven't named this guy now.
Dance autumn winds atop the rotten pier. Of Sid's return the faithful sing across the blighted mere.
I am a tinker by trade, but I've always been fascinated with the art of healing. If only there were a salve to mend a broken engine.
Hippocrates. Long time no punch. You've gotten an upgrade.
Holmes said the hideaway is built inside an airship. Said it was called the Invincible.
Seems pretty vincible to me. What? Did our weapon change? Oh yeah, we're using the coral sword. Like, what happened to our sword? I thought it was the flame tongue.
Norseman Hippocrates.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
Alright.
Already? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same, but alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head, but without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though. He's got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
The twins seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night, from some more than others, and the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day. Gav will be back soon. I should get
All
some
right.
rest while I can.
Flop. How you doing, Sonette? The cars that ate Paris. How you doing, Petra? That's good. Oop, hello. I walked like 3 steps. Can you...
Not back a blink and you're already off solving everyone's problems.
Exactly.
It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Not a stolus. All right, I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
Alright. Let's go check out this real quick. Because apparently we have more... Well, yeah, we bought a bunch of music. I'm like, we have more music. Where it all began. What's this sound like? Oh. I thought that was going to be something completely different. Oh, that's the fight against, Jill. That's the fight against Typhoon. Or specific, no, that's the fight against Fake Clive. And then that's the Clive's theme. Okay. And then the rest of these are from DLC. Okay. We're still missing a bunch of music.
I don't know, but...
What can I get you, Sid?
Hi, around for the... I just want to chat with you.
How am I getting on? Ah, about as well as you'd expect of a barmaid pouring sour ale for penniless outlaws in the middle of the Deadlands. And it'd be worse than that if Molly here didn't make the best stew this side of Stone here, even if it is mostly just yesterday's leavings. Don't tell her you heard that from me, though.
Alright.
Oh, keep your mug handy.
And what can I do for you? Well, you won't hear me complaining.
It's even roomier than the old one was. Got my own stores, my own little counter. And thanks to you, a lot fighting the good fight, plenty of demands from me wares.
The only drawback...
The constant bloody racket. If it's not Doris and Otto barking their orders, it's Blackthorn and Bardolph hanging away day and night.
Still...
If a pain in the ear hole's the price I have to pay to be Sid the Outlaw's partner in crime, I say I got myself a bargain. Has it really been 5 years since we left the old place? How time flies.
I remember it like it was yesterday.
We were all waiting to treat Sid to a hero's welcome when Kupka's lot turned up. Not that we knew it was them. They just poured in like a plague of rats, cutting down anyone and anything that stood in their way. Blood and bodies everywhere. There was, and a voice crying out for Sid to save us in the midst of it all. I'll never forget those cries, try as I might.
You're our leader now, Clive.
Promise me you won't let anything like that happen again. Promise me that come what may, Sid will save us.
Going purse weighing you down?
I guess. Let's see what you're selling. You selling anything I can use? Yeah, a whole bunch of stuff I could probably use. It's just way too expensive. Oh, that one's very useful, though. I should buy that.
Cannot find a better price than that.
What did I even equip that under? That one's also useful.
It'd better all be here.
Better all be here.
Come again. Oh,
Come again, oh don't. But yeah, both of those are quite useful.
I'm not much bothered either way.
All things considered, yeah, screw it. We'll equip the Kate Sid charm too. Hey, what's up, Goots?
Hey, you're back. You didn't happen to run out of potions while you're away, did you?
Nah, we're fine.
Fine selection of tonics and tinctures. Oh, perhaps you'd be interested in some new accoutrement. Gear.
Keep being you. Oh, hey, we could buy a Judgment Bolt. It's a pretty powerful skill to have. I think we'll take it. Now we just need to equip it somewhere. What do we want to get rid of for it? Do I like Pile Drive or Thunderstorm more? Probably Pile Drive. Judgment Bolt is better. You!
Back, are ya?
Hide away.
Things here ain't too bad.
I suppose I've got a decent hammer, a decent anvil, and a pretense to know that his hammer from his cock. Oh, and the furnace is alright and all. Thanks to old Sid's bellows. The gods only know how I'd keep the coals hot enough out here on the mere without them. Not with the bloody crystals, that's for sure. I reckon you won't find a forge like this one anywhere else in the Twins, and I count myself lucky to work on it. Thanks for keeping me on. If you need anything, give us a shout.
You forgot, as I haven't.
It was a right pain in the ass getting this place into shape, especially with the mess we were in. Not that it was anything new for those of us who put the old hideaway together. Don't mean I intend on doing it again.
What do you want?
Ooh.
No scratches, all right? Anything else?
Nah, we should be good.
If you told me you could fire a forge without a crystal or a bearer before I came here, I'd have taken you for a madman. But no, here it is. The secret's in the bellows, you know. They're Master Sid's own design. The other Master Sid.
Exactly. Why do they all get voice acting for every single thing? It's like, why is it only parts of their dialogue that get voice acting? The backyard. I love that there's an area just called the backyard.
When did I put that sack over?
This tongue here pulls the black from the lake water and renders it. You'll have to ask Mid if you want to know how it works, though.
Fair enough. Hey, are you Mid? Oh well. We got Sid, and then we got Mid. And then there's this person,
Much was lost
Nigel.
when the first hideaway fell. Colleagues and friends. Years of hard work. But we did not let that loss defeat us. And our work will not be in vain. No. The spirits of our fallen comrades live on in every leaf and limb you see here.
Exactly. Morble tendrils. Recommend when harvesting the host may grow disquieted. Yeah, you don't want to wake a morble. It's a good way to be eaten alive. I guess unless you're into that. Probably be subjected to the worst smell of your life, and also the last smell you'll ever smell. That was something. Dust Display. I love that her name is Dust Displacer. This is why you have the all captions on at all times.
Charlie says I can't go and play until I finish my
You get
song.
names like Dust Displacer.
Finish them! We need 3 for curling geese.
Good day to you, Sid.
Good day to you. Dust Displacer.
The lawsman says I can borrow as many books as I can carry. This was all I could carry.
Okay.
Sid, what's the special occasion?
I could carry more books than you.
Join us for a spell. If you think you
Hell, this morning I carried back a cake and like an 8-pound lasagna. Oh hey, it's the lady who is romantically in love with everyone.
No one works longer or harder than our Otto. You can scour the whole of Storm and Ash, and you won't find a better man.
Okay, maybe you should ask him out.
Escape from the slave markets. How'd you manage that?
I had some help, but...
She keeps setting her sights higher and higher and higher until she's like, oh, the Prince of Sanbreck. Like, as much as everyone wants to date Bahamut, that is very much out of your league. Otto is more in your league, if anything.
As a rule, Gav only resorts to letter writing when there's trouble. That, or he's misplaced the Stolas. Let's hope this time's the exception.
He's either in trouble or he's misplaced a Stolas. Here's hoping he misplaced the Stolas. How do you misplace the Mind Bird? What's up with you? All in good time, my furless friend? All in good time. Alright, my naked friend.
Have you finished sorting those reports yet? All operations are suspended until further notice.
Yes, Captain. I'll let the others know. I learned something new. You'll be the first to know. Now off you go.
Oh yeah, the art stone. Can we do more with that now? Or am I just blinding myself for no reason? I'm blinding myself for no reason. Excellent. Fantastic.
Have you been to the toll? I hear a new shipment's just arrived. Oh, no. I still don't know the hairpin.
Hey Jill, what's up with you?
Otto was here earlier with a letter from Gav. He left it on your desk.
We have a Stolas as well in case you want to send mind messages. Created the day Clive pledges allegiance to Sid. This crystal shard transfixed with the twin daggers is a powerful reminder of a promise made, a friendship forged, and a legacy inherited. Alright. The Republican army marches on the Empire at Twinside, and the men of Rock have been summoned to the front. Something big is brewing, I reckon. I'll see you're done to wear upon my return.
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kuka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance. The one we've been waiting for.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
He did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima. If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does. To a world without mother crystals. To Sid.
And so the North is lost.
Damn.
I knew that the Blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to... intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well.
would make Martha leave the rest.
All right. We gotta go speak with Otto and quick. Honestly, I wasn't paying much attention to that cutscene. Otto, anything new?
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip round the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
All right. Find curse breakers. Let's go. Is there any, like, side quests we could do? Apparently there's some... Oh, yep, there is one side quest. We would have missed out on it if I didn't, like, look. If we travel to the hideaway, it should put us closer to them. Nope, it didn't. Wow. I thought traveling to the hideaway put me down below this. Maybe I'm misremembering.
Welcome back, Sid.
Hi there.
Damn blighted bilge. Is everything all right?
Aside from the holes in my hull, everything's roses.
The lake water doesn't agree with it, then?
That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry will keep eating away at the timber like young Tech does our lemon tarts. Suppose a coat of pitch might stave off the rot for a moon or so. Assuming we had any pitch, which we don't. Not any bloody more. Doubt the old tub's got more than a dozen runs left in him.
Alright.
Of course, Obolus. Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland. Without it, we'd be lost.
Well, I'm glad someone round here sees it that way. To make pitch, you need pitch trees. But in case you haven't noticed, live trees are one of the 1,000 things sorely lacking in the Deadlands. Now, I'm not so unkind as to ask you to fell a faraway forest and lug the logs back here to the mere, which is why we'll be needing a suitable alternative. And it just so happens I once heard the thorny pitchers of Curltail Falls cover themselves in a sticky wax to trap birds and beetles and whatnot. might be enough to tide me over.
Sounds easier than felling a faraway forest. That's for certain.
Alright, let's go. I don't know. Thorny tristles, coattails. Okay. That one's easy enough. But that's not the map button. It's a good thing we have this location, right? What did I just see? I just realized this is called Cock and Ball.
Easier than felling a forest, I said. The trees don't have teeth.
Yeah, but... Oop, that's not what I wanted to do. It's funny, though. That also wasn't the one I wanted to do, but it's also funny. Goodbye. Dun 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 dun.
I can't imagine Obelisk needing any more than this. Time to head home.
Well, did you find me some wax?
Find is one way of putting it.
Eee.
Ugh. Reeks like a chocobo's arse. I don't suppose the Argo will mind as long as he stays above the waves.
Argo? So your boat has a name? I didn't know.
Yeah. Same as my old man. He was a ferryman himself back before the Blight came. The boat's all I have left of him. And thanks to you, he'll sail another day.
All right, badge of might. We got an upgrade to our original badge of might. That's good. I'm not gonna use it, but that's good. It's very good. All right, back to. We gotta go to Martha's Rest.
What happened here?
Good question.
We need to find the others.
I'm sorry, Sid. We were too late.
If they hurt Martha, they'll have the old rest to answer to.
Yep.
They've killed my bearer. I demand recompense.
Uh-oh.
What are you after?
This. This is the definition of kind of bad.
Take care out there, eh?
Let's get you to a physical, shall we?
Sid? What said you'd be coming? I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials ascended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey, sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
Alright. Dark Clouds Gather. Dark Cloud! That's a good game. I ain't playing that game.
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
Yep. Can you...
Good to see you, Sid. The soldiers who did this are long gone, I'm afraid. We're doing what we can to treat the wounded.
Alright. You doing alright over here?
If those Orsons touch an arrow on Martha's head, I'll kill them all myself.
Okay. We gotta save Martha. The bees have not really gotten much more dangerous.
Look. Up ahead.
Martha! You okay? No, she's not okay.
Are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields?
The bastards caught wind. The abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds, poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
Alright.
Black Shields. Is this some sort of twisted joke?
Yes.
There's only ever been one Order of Shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
Seems a step too far.
Alright. Bad to horse. We're not the only ones fucking up the world. Corpse.
Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
You will not scream.
No.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
Hello.
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long.
Yep. I'm gonna start off with that, because you don't deserve any less. You get this too. Dun, 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 dun.
Is that all of them?
I think so. I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
Maybe. Let's go check the other buildings.
Found her.
The abbot.
The bearers died protecting him. Calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Not a horrific
Clive.
scene.
He's breathing.
Oh. Probably not for long, though. Damn.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true. The Black Shields will return. The cuttings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her. Tell Mother to beg his aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Sid! Where are you? Sid!
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive. He's gone.
Aw. From bad to worse.
We've laid the abbot to rest, but the bearers, they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the Abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix jump. The currents there are swift. If the Abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
All right. Time to, perform the casting and return to Martha's Rest. All right. What is the release? Okay. The release is us going over here. I was like, what is this release quest? I'm like, oh, fair enough. You gotta take the longest possible route because God forbid things be short and easy. Why? Oh, this is our introduction to the bounty board, isn't it?
Spotted us, Torgal? What do I say? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball.
Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball. That's our most damage yet. I am Thunder. Coward, get your ass back here and stop doing that. I am nice. Oh, could you not say you did with the quagga? There we go. I got a gang member to warn somebody who was talking shit about me. Nice.
You didn't see that coming.
is dead. Time to pet the dog. I haven't pet this dog in 5 years. That wasn't petting, but I'll take it.
That must be the bridge.
Ooh, money. I like how I picked up blood. My first thought is, I got money.
So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
Alright. So we dealt with the Imperial corpses, and also the corpses of, Hi, Akko, how you doing? Do you think the PlayStation 2 can run GTA 6? No. I think it can run the singular drink from the cutscene, or the trailer. You know, the one drink everyone was talking about, with that effect on it. PS2 can run the Switch games. Hey, Martha, you okay over here? Oh, let's check
Not
the call.
fair, Sid. That shouldn't be the only choice. The only way to be free of all this.
PS4 Pro.
Martha's a stout soul, all right. Anyone else would be out cold after what she's been through.
No one survived then.
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Woo! Oh, before I forget...
Kind of like the one thing where Sid's like, I need a bigger sword.
He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Am I getting Final Fantasy Tactics? No idea.
Will you be alright here, Martha?
I don't know if it's a game I like, to be honest.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
So many people died in such a short amount of time. You know her name. Life's going alright. How's your day going? Thank you for the black blood. Much appreciated. I could sell that for money. Oh, here's a really important quest.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
We're not to move.
From the Gareth
Oi, you there!
It's this guy from 5 years ago.
Me by. You handy with that sword of yours?
He's being nicer to us now that we
You're a
aren't branded.
bloody marvel with the thing.
The difference between how angry he was that we were branded and now the fact that we don't have a brand
Chocobos are
anymore.
in need of help.
Chocobos.
You heard me right. Wild birds? Hmm? The big ones? And not just any chocobos at that. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see. They protect travellers round these parts from bandits and the like.
Chocobos. Fighting bandits.
It's true. Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Nasty lot they were too. And now they're back, looking to settle the score. Oh, go on then. Don't just stand there. Go and help them.
Okay, calm your tits, man.
All right.
There's a good lad.
Where can I find these chocobos?
I saw him cut across the way over yonder. The rotten scoundrels were driving the poor things towards the old dock. It's a dead end, that is. You save Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? There ain't a pluckier bird in all the world. She's
If
a
he didn't help
hero to us
Rowan
locals.
5 years ago
And don't worry.
with his small problem,
You'll know her when you see her, right enough.
I'm sure I will.
then you don't actually get to save
Save
Whiteheart.
bastards are hiding from me.
Love chocobo designs earlier on. Like big, cute chickens. I mean, they're still kind of big, cute chickens. Joke's on you, I already hydrated.
Whiteheart. That's quite a name for a chocobo.
Heading the floof. Exactly. Clive talks so Batman-like. Maybe Ben Starr could be a Batman. If,
I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind.
Your father had a gray chocobo.
Looks like they went that way.
Ambrosia's a one of a kind. Your father also had a gray chocobo, you nub. Or white chocobo. Yeah, maybe Ben Starr could do a Batman at some point. If, who's the current Batman?
These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
Yeah, they've killed 2 guys. Robert Patterson. I was thinking like the animated Batmans.
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Not around here, they weren't.
Bandit sounds
Why
like
is that,
Plankton.
eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
All right then. But don't say I didn't warn you.
Oh, I might have overkilled. Oh well, it's fine. I was trying to, like, deflect that attack, but that didn't work out. And goodbye. Slight overkill. You just had the power of 3 gods released on him, so that's minor overkill there.
You're safe now. White heart, I presume. Do you know her, boy?
The eye.
That scar. It
Yep.
couldn't be.
17 years later, you recognize her.
Ambrosia. It is you. You survived.
And if you don't do, like, one side quest earlier in the game, you never get this interaction. Ambrosia's just dead.
And you found yourself a flock.
I do have to wonder if there's something specific to happen upon if you don't see this.
Oi! Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would. And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully, they did. And not only that.
All right.
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mound. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are. Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well,
Oh, no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
What is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon. Told you. And it seems her pals agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are.
Woo. No turning back now. The chicken has chosen. I mean, we already had the chicken. Technically 18 years ago. Good caption there. It's like, I wouldn't have known what they were doing.
Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
Ah, a few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old Whiteheart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry, we'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, Whiteheart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now. You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you.
You remember us from 5 years ago?
When those chocobos swarmed my car on the road, didn't you? No, that can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
Must have been my double.
Must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am. Pay me no mind. Anyhow, best be on my way. Good luck to the both of you.
I like how he specifically remembered that one bearer that helped him. I guess even when you're a massive racist, you remember the people who help you. Dun 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 dun. Sweet. Chocobo unlocked. Hold down right stick when the field to summon Ambrosia and A to mount your Chocobo.
Good girl.
Okay.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Something that regardless, you do as a human. I mean, I never thought of it recently, but a thug that looks like told me that he was happy it was working. He's always treat him right. Ah, okay. Fair, I get that. I get that a lot with like one of the homeless that live near the store I work at. Bird paw. Did I do this exclusively to bother people with bird paw? Yes. Alright, enough with bird paw now. Let's... I don't really know where we're going. Open world map. Back to the hideaway. I mean, there's kind of a difference between you being remembered by someone and then people that we consider less than human being remembered by someone.
Where's Gav?
That room's as ragged as goat. If you're worried about our supplies, we've plenty. Karen's seen to that.
Gav should be back by now.
Yeah, let's go see Gav.
Here there's trouble in Rosaria.
It's always trouble in Rosaria.
You think it's alright to touch him?
I don't know. You go first.
If Martha's gonna get back on her feet, she'll need our help. Whether she wants it or not.
Exactly. What's up with you?
Is it business or pleasure? Try not to get yourself killed, eh?
Alright. Hey, Gav, what's up with you, man?
Clive! Oh, I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
Well, the two nations beat their shields. The rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the mother crystals.
Yee.
4 mother crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps.
Yep. Yeah.
There is one place,
I think it's just the way the world is named or something.
Will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rosfield.
Lord Byron Rosfield of the 7 High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rosfield. And you're a Rosfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune. Along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
All right. The Alliant reports, patrons whisper, the hunt board. Which are all things we've just done. Renown. It's funny we don't have any renown.
What are we waiting for, indeed?
Indeed. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and then we'll be right back. I am back. We are ready to, I don't know, violence 8 people or something. We're gonna commit at least 2 genocides in the next few hours. So let's get to work. We've got a bunch of different things. You need help over here, which will actually be helpful to us in the long run.
I think it's alright to touch him.
I wanted to hear what you were gonna say.
Chocobo, chocobo, why can't you fly? What good are your wings if you can't reach the sky? Flap harder, says bluebird, flap harder, says crow. Flap harder or into the oven you go!
Top 10 songs ever made.
Chocobo, chocobo, why can't you fly?
Now, Martel. See, I am.
Oh, Martel. That was the lady.
To speak to you.
I like how we completely forgot about the other person who was helping Martel.
Well, as you know, we've been trying to grow fruit down here.
It's good to know that something of the old hideaway still lives on.
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. All our hard work's finally paying off. I took it on, you see, after she died. And now the fruit's finally ready to eat. And not only is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact. She bred the bitter right out of it.
Impressive. And welcome news to more than a few, I'd say.
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse breakers, on account of all they do for the hideaway. You couldn't take them some, could you? Seems better them coming from you.
Alright.
It'll be nice being the bearer of good news for a change.
Oh, thank you. She always had a soft spot for that lot, see? And once they've had their share, I'll see to it that everyone else gets some. Here you go. Martel apples, they're called, in honor of her memory.
I like how we completely forgot the other guy. He was a bit of an asshole.
Today's finally the day.
It's like he is the first one who started trying to grow the apples, but I'm guessing he died in the attack.
It's not
Did you come through the forge today? It smells like a still.
It would explain Blackthorn's foul mood. All that pounding must be splitting his skull.
I need to go the right direction. What's up new with the art stone? Beyond the fact that it blinds me each time I look at it. Nothing. On that note, do we get appearance customization like at all, or I don't care about that. It's the only direction we could go once we're done with the hideaway. It's like, do we get the appearance customization, or is that just something that was only available on PlayStation? I don't know, maybe there's something I'm missing from the complete edition, which this didn't want to open. That doesn't work, apparently. Oh, hey, the game supports cloud gaming, too. That's kind of neat. No, I own all the DLC. Game contents. Yeah, I guess we just don't get the extra outfits. That's unfortunate. Not really like I care too much, but... that was a part of the game.
If you're worried about our supplies, we've plenty. Currency's as ragged as
You two look like you could use something to eat. Here. Courtesy of Martel.
Martel did say we'd be the first to try it. I guess we aren't.
Martel. Now, where have I heard that name before?
Weren't she the girl from the Furrows?
Course she was. An odd sort, that one. Loved plants more than people.
Aye, and brave as a bane might. Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to collect them trees when Titan attacked? Wait.
These aren't those apples, are they? Well, I'll be. She'd have been proud, and rightly so. Thank you, Sid.
Alright.
Others weren't so lucky, though.
I'm gonna talk to everyone here before I do that. Nectar! I've been looking all over for you.
What's the matter, Nectar?
The matter is this, Kupo.
The hunt board. It's where the Cursebreakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam free. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was that what you wanted to know?
Of course not, Kupo. I knew that already. And that's why I need your help. This does not remind you, Kupo. I'm the mightiest of all Moogles, no fiend in the forest, ghoul, green sword, god. So I need you to slay them. Okay.
Right. Well, leaving your mightiness aside for the moment, the people of Valisthea are going through a lot already. What with the Blight and the war. The last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. So if the Cursebreakers are too busy to help, then perhaps I can. Or at least I can try.
Exactly. Just could have found someone who understands me. Stay here, keep an eye on the builds on the board. Is there anything you need to know? I'm your Moogle. You see the bullets are marked the location, that's where the horrible horror in question was seen. But you can't expect to memorize every last place in the whole wild realm, you're only human. So if the place name doesn't tingle your pom-pom, Kupo, try reading the witness statement. There are some other details that might help you track the nasty down. Just don't tack up any old rumors on the board, you know. They take great pains to verify every little detail. Let the hard work go to waste. Rank of riskiness, Kupo. From this thing could kill you with a single swipe to a 7-nation army couldn't scratch this thing's skin. But I'm sure you'll be fine, Kupo. Well, not sure, but that's one risk I'm willing to take. It's precisely what you see before you. The Cursebreakers note down details of any particularly dangerous monster they hear about and encounter in the course of their duties, Kupo. And post the billets here, Kupo, so that any stout soul who wishes to do this realm of service might set out to slaughter an ungodly horror to, which is where you come in. As for me, I have the most important duty of all, painting big red cross over each and every one that you cut down, so everyone could sleep at night knowing the realm is a safer place. Did you ever tell the time I visited the great continent?
I don't think so.
Of course I didn't, because I've never been. Look at these wings. They look like sort that can carry a Moogle across countless leagues of open sea. They call me Nectar the Bold, not Nectar the Stupid. Thank you. Very cool. Okay, so there's a murderous creature at Kaer Norvent. Raider coming the way of Kaer Norvent, rather than travel in the opposite direction, warn them of a wicked winged harpy. Oh, so one of Garuda's parts has survived. Broken Hills. I know where that is. It's over by East Pool. What's up with you, Desiree?
Oh, Clive. Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
The Patron's Whisper?
Patron's Whisper.
Does that mean someone else is taking care of our friends' donations?
Oh, no. That's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer. I thought a new name might liven things up. I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation the sender has specified are to be presented to you personally. Would you like to see if we have any?
Alright.
Business is busy.
On top of my regular duties here at the Whisper, Otto has piled countless other tasks from transcribing and sorting Stolas reports and penning needful missives. Not that I'm complaining, mind. I enjoy writing ever since I learned my letters from Nara back in the old hideaway. I won't claim to have been the best student, though. That honor goes to... Alright, you gotta go to the time being. Alright. See you around, Daco. Thank you for hanging out.
Still. Words are immortal.
They live on in others, and in the words are your own, so too will you. Do you know who told me that? It was Yara, in our last lesson before Titan came. It stayed with me ever since his passing and inspired me to become what I am today. I imagine we survivors all have stories like that, of someone who remains with us even though they're gone.
Is everything we've received and everything promised.
Alright.
Here you are.
Yeah, I
All yours.
totally need a meteorite.
Best of
The
luck
Berserker
out there,
ring is
Sid.
going to be very useful, though.
How are you doing? Oh, same old.
In it, Otto's got to be reading through the reports coming in from our allies and picking out what problems need dealing with now and what could be saved for later. It was still early back in the days in the old place, so I could just about handle the job myself. State of the world now, though, I need Dee's help to shift through it all. And that's just the sifting. Actually solving any of these problems is a whole other headache. The curse makers take the urgent stuff, but we're still stuck waiting for volunteers to handle the rest. If you find yourself a loose end, you know where to find me. But we'll never forget those who didn't make it. Kenneth, Martel, they're still with us in our hearts.
And Sid?
When I found out he was gone, I thought that was it for us.
He's still with us too.
With us and in you. You took his name and gave us hope when we had none. I suppose what I'm trying to say is, don't be a stranger, eh? Hideaway ain't nothing without its Sid.
You off then?
I guess so.
Sound like anywhere is safe. A gift from the backyard. For your service.
Blimey, these take me back. I haven't seen a hideaway apple since. Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the things. He'd nab them right from the branch, made Martel livid. Not that anyone could stay mad at the man for long.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you? Hang on. These aren't Martels, are they? I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy, not in the Deadlands. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all her hard work didn't go to waste. Clive, tell the lad down in the backyard to run some over for me, will you?
Not so much as a thank you. Well, I've got some manners at least. Thanks, Sid. You can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share. Oh, and give our compliments to the gardener, won't you?
That was the last of the apples.
Alright.
I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's regards.
Might as well do this, because there's no easy way to get back over there. I appreciate the hell out of the fact that they added this with some update at some point. Because it's so annoying to go all the way back over here.
And their compliments. They were clearly very fond of Martel.
They remembered her. After all these years. I suppose she was very kind, even to a tongue-tied lummox like me. You were one of the good ones, Martel. Why did you have to die? She put everything into her work. She wasn't gonna rest until we had fruit sweet enough to enjoy. And now we do. When she died, I named a sapling after her. And now it's a full-grown tree. Martel lives on through the fruit it bears.
And through you. Her dream would have died with her, had you not kept it alive. That's something to be proud of.
I didn't do anything really, but thank you. You're kinder to me than I deserve.
By the way, Otto's expecting some of your crop. And I wouldn't mind some of it either, if that's not too much to ask.
Of course not. I'll see that you're both well provided for. They like your fruit, Martel. Isn't that wonderful? I'd say it's about time we planted you some siblings, don't you think?
Hey. Martel's apples. Alright, now that we're done here, we should be done with everything else. But I could be horrifically wrong.
I hear there's trouble.
There's trouble in this area.
You think it's alright to touch him?
I don't know. You go first.
I want to get rid of... Aw, damn it, the seamstress dialogue stayed on the screen. What new letters do we got? This is about the, White Heart? Alright, time to continue the plot. Because we've been here for too long.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
we'll face it together then.
To the end.
Come on.
All right.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
Okay. Can we now open the world map and travel around again? This is a whole bunch of things I wanted to do. Not go to the dim, of course. I want to go to East Pole, because... So there's two different things we need to deal with. There's one at Caer Norbit, which is... It's Lostwing. Northreach. I don't know which Caer Norbit side we need to go to. We'll deal with the one at East Pole first. Because that'll be easier to deal with first. And also just because I want to clear out the bandits. Because fuck them.
Damn bandits. You'll regret coming here.
Hedge wizard. Oh hey, this place should be just enough XP to level me up again. Perfect time to kill a bunch of evil people. I'm kind of impressed the buildings are still standing, if anything. How are you not dead? Oh, are they not enough XP to level up? That's a shame. There was a bandit I missed somewhere. There's probably like 8 different things I missed in this town. Like this chest over here. That chest is a bit out of place. It's like a rock, it's like a chest for the ancients, or the, yeah, I think they're called the ancients. That's just in the middle of town.
Let's go. Run like the wind.
Run like the wind, Bullseye. Why are there still crops here? Who the hell's growing them?
Enough of you, are there?
Alright, fine. But really not enough to level up. Damn. Green Goblin. Essentially. Ooh, he pays nice. Oh, he's a bit over my level.
First area.
You act like this is the first goblin you've seen in this area. Damn it. There we go. Ah, damn it, the photo mode's gonna be out of view. Not this time, though. Oh, it's landed. Unfortunate. Let's knock it down. There we go. Oh. I hate photo modes like this so much. Take it down. It landed already. Am I going through too much effort just to take weird pictures? Yes. Because it's funny. It's not worth it. Okay, let's kill this thing.
Nice try.
And down you go. Overkill, yes. Funny, also yes. Easy XP, double yes. Da-da-da-dun-da-dun-da-dun.
Hope there aren't any more of them.
There's always dragons around. You can never escape the Durg. Alright, our next one was one of the sides of Kaer Norvin. I think it was over here. It's not gonna be hard to find. Could stick out like a sore thumb, if anything. Hi there. What's up with you? Olmekian travelers, what's y'all doing here?
There's no coin to be had in this miserable land. Even if they wanted to trade with us.
I know. It was hard for us Dalmex here in San Brek before the capital fell, but now we'd be stoned if we even approached Northreach.
Hmm.
Come on. Run
What's that over there? I think it's just a bush. Tree, bush, same thing, different day. There it is, I see it.
Alright.
Yeah, that sticks out like 8 sore thumbs.
Be safe. This isn't gonna be easy.
You say as you kicked hundreds of these things' asses. Go down, you useless. Haha. Aha. Go down. I don't really care if this is a misuse of these abilities, because it was what I needed to kill her.
Rest well. I know I will.
Let's see. Is there anything that I could, like, refund, maybe? I could reset that. I didn't upgrade. No. Increases distance. I probably should have that. Because that is kind of useful. Increases hits and radius. Allows assignment to any icon. I'll go with that. We should start upgrading the abilities we use, you know? Apparently there's something new at the shop in Northreach. We should go check that out then. Probably as we're no longer branded, they're gonna be nicer to us, right?
Slavers don't even bother with Northreach now that all the highborn have fled south.
Welcome, welcome.
What you selling that I don't have? Oh, more music.
Come back again.
Well,
And what can I do for you?
Sell all valuables. That wasn't worth a lot. Hell, there was one apparently that was only worth it.
Is anyone supposed to afford that?
Hi there.
Citizens are free to come and go as they please. Checkpoint's open to all. You'll find little beyond Northreach, though. When the throne moves south, most with any sense followed.
Fair enough, I guess. Imagine staying in a location where the Empire just kind of abandoned it. All the same guards still here? Yep, everyone's still here. They haven't died or been killed yet. Good for them. Proud of them. I don't think I ever go to the Royal Meadows outside of that one time for the, the angry-ass, like, you know who's a Madugat. What y'all doing?
Away, traveler. The Penitent's Gate remains closed by order of the Imperial Throne.
We watch over a corpse that does not yet know it's dead. The least we can do is see it is not defiled any further.
Damn. Imagine saying I'm going to defile a corpse. I'm not even a branded. I didn't want to kill them, but they kind of were unnecessarily aggressive. Ah, shoot. Hey, anyone want to get close? No? Ooh, nice combo there. Ooh, a chest we missed. I like how Moore gets happy music now. It's like racist shithead town, happy music. Oh, you the owner of that dog?
Crystal cracked. So did the preacher. Stopped giving sermons. And then one day he was just gone.
Wonder what happened to the preacher then. Anyone ever check up here? It's one of those side stories I'm morbidly curious. Like, it's like maybe there's something that we can, maybe there's something we can discover that they don't know. Like corpses. Or a pile of potatoes. Why isn't this gate just open? I guess there's a whole lot of nothing here outside of the fact that we meet up to talk about the, you know, what's a nugget. And I guess this chest here, with some black blood in it. Isn't the most useful of items, but it has its use.
Come on.
Dun 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 dun. We get like a tiny bit of the Chocobo theme there, but we should get more. Just saying. I have a silly idea. I don't think we could actually go that low. Wait, maybe I'm onto something. Maybe I'm not. I'm definitely not. Especially with this fucking sun. Alright, enough with the stupidness. Let's go back to normal. There's another mother crystal in the distance. Which isn't on the world map, right? Yeah, no, it's not there. Even though we could see it, it's not on the world map. It's like the blood from the family that got murdered by that wolf is gone. Skill issue. What about the watchtowers? Are they still guarded? I don't want anything in the watchtower. I'm just morbidly curious. I like killing the army of the Imperials that hide here. Yep, they're still here. Nice. Oh, is that all that's left of the guard, though? Just 3 guys? Damn. Clive absolutely wrecked them back in the day. If they could only afford to put 3 guys there. Alright, let's go back to normal. What's that phone notification? Mass following game dev account, as you do. Hey, you don't have a bluebird with you. I could steal this without anyone getting upset, right? Excellent, thank you. These guys, though, they deserve to be upset. Also just because they're higher level than everything else that we've fought up to this point. There's a couple of bluebirds over there. That's unfortunate. Ah, shit. Did not mean to upset the bees.
All yours, Torgal. Get him.
I just wanted to explore this area a little because I don't think we do much in Hawk's Cry. Hi there. Is a sleeping baby. I want a picture of the sleepy baby. Is it asleep? I think it's asleep. I don't know what it's doing. Well, now it's angry.
Nice try. $30,000 damage. Damn. Wrecked, man. Absolutely wrecked. I'm sure we needed the dragon talon for something. You never know when a talon of a dragon is useful. Is there any, like, chests hidden around here, mayhaps? Or am I just mass murdering for the sake of it? I mean, mass murdering for the sake of it is always good. You! Why are bluebirds always so aggressive? I don't want to kill chocobos, but bluebirds don't make that easy. Because they're always instantly aggressive to you. You know?
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
So it doesn't look like there was a whole lot of anything in this general direction outside of a path we currently can't take.
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! Nothing, we're loyalists.
Jill, look.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all, for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
All right. I heard you the first time.
You're a
All
long
right.
way from home, aren't you?
Give or take, yeah. Sell all our valuables. Wasn't really worth much. What are you selling? You're selling this one. Which would be, because this town's one of the many that get destroyed, we should probably buy it. Oh, hello. I think others sell that as well. I'll buy it just to save.
You won't be disappointed.
No, we're not right now.
Keep to the roads now.
Keep to the roads. Nah, I'm gonna burn everyone down.
Word is, Port Isolde's closed her gates to all but the Highborn, and now a great camp sprung up along the walls.
Run along now, before one of the boys starts thinking you're something you're not.
What's up with you, man?
You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen him, didn't you? At least I think there was a Black Shields. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
What do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harboring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned him in and become a Black Shield myself. That's a fair old scar you got there, by the way. How'd you get it?
Good question. Don't ask. Better you don't know.
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There've been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, the Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know. But we need to find out.
I heard there were 1,000.
Alright. Find someone else to talk to.
Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift,
But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another East Pool.
Then we shall be on our way.
All right.
These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
All right. So now we gotta go to Port Isolde. Following the trail of the Black Shields, maybe murder a few.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
Exactly. Hi there. What you doing?
Ever since the auditory, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waking them? The mother crystals collapse?
I have an idea. If we're going to write it.
Easy. Just casually waking the bombs real quick. Easy fight. Mine. Ooh, new item. Pet the dog for being... Ooh, that's a new petting animation. We haven't seen that one yet. At least in this playthrough. I don't know if I've seen it before or not. There are some... How did those Black Shields get past those fools?
More of my mother's men.
Easy. Clearing the road of filth. And fiends. Alright, any... No, just some more fiends over here, no filth. It's funny how these things are no stronger than, like, any other things we fought. It's like, yeah, normal fiends are as strong as the, robots. You'd think the robots would put up a bit more of a fight.
I mean, they got lightsabers and shit. Lightsabers and shit are definitely a good sign of being incredibly dangerous. But no, they're pushovers. There's no filth over here. Or fiends. I'm kind of disappointed. There was only the one group, and I could have easily avoided them if I wanted to. But I didn't, because we gotta kill every black shield that exists. There shall be no black shields left standing by the end of this. Easy. Anyone else want to try? Anyone at all? No? Okay. Let's, while we're at it, can we upgrade anything? Yes. So what's mastery of this? The number of lock-ons. Seems useful. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Screw it, we'll grab that too. There's a lot of blood on that bridge.
Very well.
That's never a good sign.
And still wet.
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
You know who we are. And still, you would bear your steel. Why then, we owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again. I'll show you a true shield of Rosaria.
Die! Why are you not dead? Hey, this should hit two of them. How did you survive that? Wow, you've done... Oh, you did take damage. But that guy is stupid. Hi. This man didn't want to die. He's dead now, though.
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Ordeal. Guardians of the Flame.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
All right. That's not good. This isn't good. This is the opposite of good. Thank you for the fang. We're gonna open to Horus.
Find something, boy. Death.
Found her.
This was my mother's doing.
But why? Why would anyone?
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Oh, Clive.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it. We should go.
Yes.
We can't leave them here like this.
We will.
All right.
But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
That would be bad. Let's check around to see if there's any, like, chests or something. Ay, ay, ay. One hell of a scene to come to enter into, right? Not everyone got strung up, it seems. Thank you for the coin. Oh, this is where I found the coin. I keep going back to the save location. There's another chest around here somewhere. It's wild they could just go around and, like, murdering these towns that are providing food when food is so scarce as is.
I think I found the chest, all the chests in this town. I don't know if I remember if there was more than 2 or not, but doesn't really matter either way. It's not like they ever really it's not like every town chest has something useful. I say that, and then I miss the one that has the useful item in it, right? That's how it be sometimes. I really wish they let you run in towns, even if... See? I say that, and then I miss the one that has the useful item in it. It's one we've already have equipped. Why do we have 2 of this now? I guess 1 to sell?
We're approaching Buick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
Eh, that's a them problem.
Didn't happen to come by way of Oldhill, did you? Saw some Imperials clad in black making for the docks just the other day. The next morn, you couldn't see the sun for all the ravens.
Absolutely horrific. Just to nail in home how awful that what happened over there is. It's not the first, and it won't be the last. It will be the last, actually. I'm like, it won't be the last. It's like, no, it'll be the last by the Black Shields. We're killing them today. 10 bloody hides.
They tell us there's a curfew, but they refuse us.
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
The Empire would have us live in the Deadlands.
You'll find no succor to the South Travellers, nor beyond the Buet. The Empire has seen fit to banish us from our own land.
I'm hungry.
How am I to sell my wares if they won't exhibit a camp?
Passage to the provincial capital is restricted to Imperial Army personnel.
The gates are closed. Be gone.
Got it. Murder you viciously. That's not what they said, but it feels like what they said. There are crabs on the road. There are not crabs off the road. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Really? There was only one? That's something. The Silken Strand.
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better.
I'm guessing we can't...
We should start with the main gate and see where that gets us.
Okay, fair enough. That's not what I was trying to do. There we go, that's what I was trying to do. 136 XP. Is there any chests like on this anywhere? No? I just wanted to see if there were chests on the beach. I didn't really care about the enemies.
That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
Yep, there's a chest over there. We would have missed out on a whole 10 sharp fangs if we didn't look at this beach. And also about 100 XP. Which is never a bad thing. I just want to check what time it is.
Have mercy. Voice-rinse dogs they are. You can't ignore us forever.
Let us in or we'll die on your doorstep.
Better out there than in here.
No, they're not
Fuck off. And the chinless bastards. Those crystals belong to us all. I said, where were you, filth? Back to your stall. Cut you down where you stand. Destroy it.
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in.
Alright.
I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Nope.
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. The Lazarus. We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
As long as it is abandoned.
Yep.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for.
Back to violence. Before we do this, though, I'm gonna go quickly make something to eat. Because I haven't had anything to eat since earlier in the day. So we'll be right back. Oh, that's how I meant to do. Is it safe in this general area? Should be. So we'll be right back. And ideally not dead. Hi, 8 CDs. Long time no punch. I'm back. We are violence. Sorry about all that. I got food, took a little stretch. Our dog is growling. It's good times. I hadn't eaten since this morning, and I'm like, yeah, no, it's good times. I need to eat something. Alright. Let's explore the Lazarus District a little.
This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
Yep. Is there a chest up here? Yes, there is. It had 10 steel. Totally something I needed, and something I couldn't get from all the, like, spiders.
Not abandoned, then.
Oi! Visitors!
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
Oh.
Not.
Oh boy. Alright. Everyone's dead. Easy fight. Dun 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 dun.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
Alright.
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died.
Ooh. My death has been greatly exaggerated.
Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us. Founder, it really is you.
It is. So wait.
Aw, something happy for once, you know?
We can speak inside.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire.
Yep.
But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye, the foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord, but in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm.
She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Damn.
Her son.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge.
All right.
So do we. Make ready.
This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else.
Exactly. Let's put an end to the Black Shields.
Then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
All right. Good reason as any. Let's go.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
Exactly.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
I suppose we owe you our thanks. You spared us when you could have just as easily sent us to the mud.
How convenient that we decided not to kill these bandits for once.
In the flesh. Saw him once when I was your age. He had that same look in his eyes.
Quartermaster, what's she selling? Is it anything we could use? You're selling the arm guards that we're solely missing. A desert rose. How neat.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Let's go, Wade.
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buick Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
So Wade, the bearers from Old Hill have been laid to rest.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
Alright, let's go. Time to murder the Gestapo. They may choose to remain behind at the hideaway. Okay. So, okay, so we have Wade. But he's only here as a guest. He'll go back to the hideaway, or...
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
wherever if we leave this area.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village, we tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say,
Thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy
it's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Cat and mouse, mouse and cat. Hello, there's people on the road. I don't think they were there before. I think they're being chased off because the Black Shields.
Come along now.
The bastards are lucky I didn't.
There they are. On your command, my lord.
Alright. Let's go. Our mother's Gestapo going to die in 3, 2, 1. Oh, hey, that's I
What
made
is
it
it
turn
now?
around.
I told you. We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame. Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog,
At least he
could guard
didn't disrespect
Fort
the
against
lady.
The might of the Black Shields. Then come, die along with your flame. Forest area!
Forest area!
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear.
Come on. Alright.
Reinforcements from the far bank.
Find their battles for them.
Have a tornado.
More dragons.
Worse. The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't get
All of them are dead. Easily. Oh, that's, of course there's a
A
dragoon.
noble stand, albeit a misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point.
What's that?
This land is in dire need of cleansing.
Alright, Adolf Hitler. I don't think the Viceroy's gonna let anyone take a spot, so,
So wait! There's no one there to keep them occupied. We need to finish this.
We finish him.
don't worry, he's not gonna stand for much longer. Ow. Let's go away for 1 second. Oh, that might have been a bit more overkill than I needed. But he's dead. And everyone else around him.
I don't see any more.
Nor do I.
Oh, we hit 900 followers.
It
Woo!
worked. It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battle to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it, as we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die, and her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
Black or white? Why do we got a Michael Jackson reference here?
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
Alright. We've got yet another thing to display on ourselves. I really wish they showed them on us because it would be hilarious to see all these things.
I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
Alright, Port Isolde, Imperial Province of Rosaria. In the manor.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance. Alright, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Nice axe. Got a curl in the background.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue! You would mock me as well?
Trying to think of a way to, like...
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to her serene holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Meadow in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you. You always were fond of that scene from The Saint in the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit. See that you use the good plates, Rutherford. So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you?
As you do, yeah.
Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster.
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
Your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing. The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun.
All right.
Over there. Go on.
She's a fine ship, isn't she? Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days. Something on your mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that Lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could.
Damn.
And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Yee!
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
Alright. Apparently, okay, we gotta go back to the hideaway. We'll do that real quick.
knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
Yeah, I'm gonna be right back. I need to get myself more liquid and pee. I am back. I have liquid. And I have release liquid. We are now ready to take more paw pictures, I guess. I don't know. Oh, there's new quests. Oh, and there's one that actually helps us, too. We got new quests and things that are helpful to us. So let's go do them.
Typical nobles.
How did we never
There are
hear
new
about
buildings
these guardians of the
posted
flame?
every day.
August, what's up?
Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you?
Is something wrong?
It's Blackthorn. He ain't himself. And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. That normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time. Something's getting him down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit? So, what do you say?
Alright.
Fine. If you think it will help.
I knew you'd understand.
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be. He'll open up when he's ready.
All right. Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first, and you can meet us at the forge. Wait a bit, then head over when you're ready.
Alright, let's go. Gotta go talk to Blackthorn. We'll also do the other quests as well, but this is the most important one. Hey you, what's up with you?
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim
Oh,
your
you should
just
have something new
desserts.
for us, right? Oh yeah, the Berserker ring. I love the Berserker ring.
All yours. All done?
The Berserker ring's what I think it is, right? Temporary increases attack provision with each precision dodge. Okay. Now that's something different. I don't know what that means. I thought the Berserker ring was was something else, and this means attack do more damage. Oh well, what's going on with you? Oh, we've heard this. Goodbye.
I didn't take you for a scholar, Ivan.
Oh, this? Well, it's Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage.
Oh,
I
it's
borrowed
this
it from
one.
old tomes. Seems there's no creature in the realm so foul it can't be cooked up into something delicious.
Think I'll stick to the unfoul ones, thanks.
Oh, where's your sense of adventure, Sid? Honestly, one glance at these recipes, and even you would trade in your sword for a butcher's cleaver. From spit roasts to sweetmeats, this book has them all. What I wouldn't give to bring these recipes to life.
If it's my blessing you're hoping for, then by all means.
Well, I'm no hunter, Sid. The first ton of worm I came across would be the death of me. But you're made of sterner stuff. Would you help me resurrect one of these recipes?
Alright.
Something tells me you won't be taking no for an answer. Fine, I'll help.
Fantastic! Thank you.
So, dare I ask what's on the menu?
Chance's Stew. It was once a favourite among the gourmands of Oriflamme, if the author is to be believed. Though Molly's never heard of it. The only problem is that while the recipe is extremely detailed in most respects, it's infuriatingly cryptic as to the main ingredient. A beast, no doubt. Most likely something that would make easy work of a simple cook with more broth than brawn, but unwanted violets. I've no idea what they might be.
Does the book say anything else?
Well, only that the sweetest violets sprout atop the bed of roses.
Roses. Rosaria, perhaps? One of the butchers in Martha's Rest might know something. I'll ask next time I'm there.
Alright. Got a whole bunch of things we need to do.
Monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
What's up with you, Blackthorn?
First August, and now you. What are you pair up to? What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now? I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Clive just wants to help, innit? What's so bad about that? Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate. I'm worried about you.
Phil, shut you up. It's nothing really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like every clumsy shit. Should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. And now every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was. There. You happy? You got what you came for? Now piss off.
All right. We're going.
All right.
I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of ale. Didn't think anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him. Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
Exactly.
You're bloody right I am.
Glad to hear it. First things first, then. We need to speak to Karen.
To Karen!
That monster's taken quite a light.
Karen, do you have a moment? Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass. An exquisite example of the craft, from what he told us.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Sorry, sold it already. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Happened across him on my travels. Makes all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit. So I took it off his hands for a fair price.
Don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop. We don't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their hides.
I see.
All right.
He did tell me something, though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it. Now, where the bleeding hell was it sighted? Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe? Care Northern, that was it.
Thank you, Karen. We'd be lost without you.
At least you admit it.
So, it sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leatherworker.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
Good idea. Hopefully one of us will be able to track him down.
All right. Pause. I'm just like looking at some things. Okay. I just like, I don't know what exactly I'm looking at, to be honest. What is this? It's a USB hub. Okay, let's get back to balance. So we need to go locate the griffin, which I already know where it is. Then we gotta go to speak to a butcher at Martha's Rest, which is going to send us to another location on this map, if I remember correctly. Specifically, we're gonna grab a marble. Tentacle, I think? From a marble called Carrot. Either hunt down a griffin? Alright. Horrible one called Dozemare. Alright, let's go get Dozemare. I guess before we do that, we should go check out and see if there's anything in the, our look, you know, our thingamaboob. Our bedroom. This will probably be the last few things we do.
Deadlands wouldn't be half as bad to hold up bloody dust.
I mean, when everything's turning to dust. Stepped in a fireman elevator, put my copper in the copper, not playing out anytime soon. Alright. Cool. And then this is about the apples. Yep. No new quests, unfortunately. We'll head over to Martha's Rest first. Oop, that's not what I meant to do. Martha's Rest. We'll get that quest out of the way. While we're here, anyways. Because there's two things we're gonna need to hunt down.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other, don't we?
Ah, welcome. Times may be hard, but if you got the gill, I got the goods. What can I do you for?
Unwanted violets, if you have them. Though I'd gladly settle for learning what they are if you don't.
Why, I haven't heard folk call them that since I was a lad. You're looking for scorpion tails. Unwanted violets is what folk used to call them back in the day. They turn a wicked purple when you boil them up, hence the name. Used to chuck them in the pot when there weren't nothing else on offer.
when there is a war on, that sort of thing. Thankfully, times aren't yet as hard as that. And even if they were, you wouldn't find anyone selling them these days.
Do the scorpions still live nearby?
I dare say they do. 3 reeds would be your best bet, memory serves.
Thank you. You've been most helpful.
All right. Nearby swamp for scorpions. Where was the, it's not the Whispering Waters. That's where we find... I'm like trying to figure out where we would, no, not East Pole. Okay, so it's not on this map. It's the map over.
Stay sharp.
After what the Empire did to Martha's love, I'd be daft to stay.
Don't you go causing any trouble now.
I like causing trouble, though. It's my fun. Kind of like, I don't know, teasing people. It was like remembering you could drift Chocobo, but I think that was a 7 Rebirth thing. There's those scorpions. Let's murder them.
Scorpions. At least I know what I'm up against.
Could die. Ow. Oh, okay. That hurt so much it knocked me down.
It's over.
Da-da-da-dun, da-da-dun-da-dun.
I better get this back to Yvonne before it goes bad. Or any worse, at least.
Yeah, we could just quickly go back to Yvonne. It's not going to cost us too much time.
Did you find our mystery ingredient?
Alright.
I did indeed.
Marvelous! Let's see. What am I supposed to do with this? It's poisonous, surely.
You wouldn't be wrong. But that's your unwanted violet.
Into the pot it goes, I suppose. Wait here. I won't be long.
That was not sounds.
I present Chance's Stew, risen once again from the ashes of obscurity. Grab a spoon, Sid. Let's eat while it's hot.
I'm, not hungry.
Well, it'll be too late once I've licked the bowl clean. Your loss. Oh, those teeth! What, the salt on the senses is like choking on swamp water. And yet, up through the pungency there rise complex, meaty notes. It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavors, but never have I tasted anything so fine. Thank you, Sid. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I must share this gift. I won't rest until a steaming bowl of Chance's stew sits before everyone in the hideaway. A single mouthful, and Molly will be breeding scorpions of her own.
I'm sure she will.
Alright. 1 badge of metal. Wow, they actually made it more useful now than just 10 defense or something. Alright.
Well, that was certainly not what I expected. I wonder what other surprises await me on my pilgrimage.
Horrors, probably. Yard chocobo. Okay, so we did that. Now I just gotta get over to somewhere. I think it was... I don't remember the exact location, but I think it was near one of the Care Norvins. It was a wall somewhere. Was it near Caranor? Nope, it was Eastwatch. So it's near the Dragon's Airy. The only thing near is the Hand of Ineptus, whatever the hell that is. I think that's one of the, you know what's McDuggets. Give me my chocobo so we can go bow and beat up this hobo over here. I know. I like how I didn't actually bother to read. Hi. They're too low for me to care. Hello, we're looking for Griffin. Oh, I found another Imperial. Okay. That's not what I was looking for. I didn't even know this was here. I should have come here sooner. There might have been more guards. It's been your odd Heil then. Alright, I'm just gonna go back and read what this thing said because I'm very off.
Could have sworn we had a few more.
Typical nobles, cowering behind their walls rather than...
You. On board. Dozman. Karen Orbit. Yeah, I was right the first time. Karen Orbit Westgate. Oh, there it is.
Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew.
And I'm sure we'll be cutting our craftsman out of the gut of this griffin. Dozman. He's very handsome. Shame we have to beat the ever-living shit out of it. Nice. Perfect. I just want to do this real quick, and then this. That's what it's all about. Die! Blanc. 747 experience, exactly. And we need that.
Is something there, boy?
Hey,
could that be our man?
It's the guy we have totally cut out of this thing's gun. Man who bit off way more than he can chew. But thankfully didn't get chewed out himself. But that's what I was trying to do. I just wanted to move like 5 feet. Alright, let's see what's up with you.
Are you alright?
Dare say I'll survive. That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget. Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She sent you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art, and not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk.
Skill issue.
It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but... Well, actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
Alright.
Well, you did save my life. And thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do.
Yee.
Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
In that case, I'll see that he gets it.
I'd be much obliged if you would. Right. I've got some greaves to make. You send your blacksmith my regards.
Alright.
And thank you.
This guy should have just asked for, like, someone to help him with the griffin. Like, it was very stupid of him to try going after it himself.
Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
Maybe. I give it a 60-40 in favor. Alright. Back to the hideaway. What time is it? 12 o'clock? I should probably start ending. On one hand, I have energy to continue. On the other, morning streams. I don't really have a lot of energy after work. Unless things start cooling down again. Then we can go back to night streams.
That monster's taken quite a liking to
And with a bit of luck, Clyde might even find the geezer.
Bloody busybodies, the both of you.
Alright.
How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
I found him. And he asked me to give you this. Along with his regards.
Treated leather.
You're joking.
said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times, too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive. You didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor. And again, most leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leather-working community.
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my moaning to myself. Still, I'm glad you found him. This has cheered me right up.
That was the idea. Clive's idea, anyway. He did most of the work.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a curse breaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough narrowing. I've got work to be getting on with.
All right.
Looks like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
As if there was a better one out there. Nah, it wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups. Right, now that's sorted. I've got duties to attend to. Thanks, Clive. You've given me my mate back.
All right, we got this thing. Belt and van braces filled for a hero. All right. Drake Slayer. We killed a griffin, though, not a drake. There's a difference.
What do you need?
Use the forge. We still can't make it, though. These are missing electim, which comes from something. Gelatinous mass and electum. Where could those come from?
No scratches, right?
I just want to craft everything for the sake of crafting it.
If I do say so myself. Did last you a good while. You can thank me later.
Because we have not crafted some of these before, you know?
Do you? You can thank me later. Yeah, that should do you.
Is it worth the effort? Not really, no.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
He's not a monster. He's Torgal. And he'd take a liking to you too if you gave him as many nuts as Nan does.
Perfect screenshot. Alright. Why are my screenshots not uploading? My god. Xbox, do you know how to do things? No? Upload. Yes. Like, why aren't you doing that? Oop. Why does this image look so dark? Either way, I'm gonna call it here and go to sleep. We're gonna go find someone to raid, and we're gonna have a good time with them. Who the hell is this? I just immediately someone live pops up. Hello, Prey. I'm like, why is there Vor in my timeline? Either way, let's go see if we can find someone to raid. Who do we got? Who can we bother? Who can we bother tonight? Yeah, thank you all so much for watching Evis Art 2. This has been more FF15-16. Ideally, I'm trying to go live a little earlier in the day so we could be live for longer, but it's been difficult. Ideally, we can do that at some point, but not right now. Might as well look through the people playing this game. It's a grand total of 2. Alright. Let's see who else we can bother. I got someone doing some democracy over here. Raid Sabin. Sabin's always a good bean. Got someone doing some, Who the hell is the person who just went live? You. I figured out who just went live. Back. Alright. I'll go raid Sabin. They're a good bean, they're a good friend, and we haven't raided them in the last 30 days. So we should change that. They're playing some Dark Tide. Good old Dark Tide. Dark Tide's a good game. I think. I don't know, I've never played it. But but everyone else likes it. I need to play it at some point. I think it's in Game Pass. I'll play it. Maybe that'll be a good way to go about it. But yeah, we're just going to raid Sabin. They're a good bean. They're a good friend. They're doing Dark Tide. Thank you all so much for watching. It's like 2. It's been a video game. Have a good day now, and bye-bye.